How's everyone doing? Let's go start this so I can go do my side quest. Oh, that's an aggressive obelisk. Ow.
The bandits may be no more, but look what they've left us.
Mummy.
It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
The gentlemen of the town guard are struck.
Could be I know something more.
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumours about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever'll pay her price, be they knight or nay. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's, and the more war being waged, the more call for sword. And who will they all? Why, the good Reaper.
And you've seen this Reaper at what?
Aye, you'll find her right here plying.
Here in Delamil. Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but it'd be a bolder man than me that feeling bold, traveler. Now, if that's all,
Sorry to have kept...
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered.
Eh?
Lady Karen.
Good question.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right.
You too, Goods.
The finest cell sword.
Anything I can interest you in? Fare you well.
The gentlemen of the town guard are struck. Mummy.
What a mess. You fought very bravely.
The safety of the town is in our hands.
Let's go. Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. That sword is mine.
Leave now, and we can pretend this didn't happen.
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted you.
What were you
The Borg... I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once. Then you turned up. Well...
You're not worth the effort. I need to find Goods. Right now.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop, cut, and stop!
For they are not lies. Every last...
Goose.
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No,
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself!
Goose!
Enough!
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the bear. Well, the whole thing got me thinking. Who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shitter ran off, though it was just... I thought the years might have taught you some sense. But I see you're the same pants piss... What was it we called you? Wet legs.
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault! And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Goose, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck!
You great galoot. How Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs. You remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, wise words. And now, it's time to collect. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It ain't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind, but so took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
My lord Marquis, is that... It is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian...
Of course.
Yes, my lord.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it...
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not...
It's all right.
I am here at Marth, tasked with learning what I am... And what I have learned is grim. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made the gears of governance have ground. The realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your lord uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas...
Alas.
I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me? I'll need to know...
One...
That doesn't exactly...
Thank you, my lord.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Mummy. The gentlemen of the town guard.
This is no time to ride. Run like the wind. Someone's got himself in trouble.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you. Please!
I'll deal with...
You that one's... If you can't...
Or you can go back to your garrison and...
Oh, you're more than... He hasn't had many visitors since we...
I'd expect it.
Much has changed.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times.
You're one of Rutherford's. He sent me to look...
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the... His men confiscated my effects and...
The captain is no more.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free. Only to be stopped again.
What of the Fist's Central Command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawless...
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to those who weren't recalled, now rule the fringes unchecked. Answering to...
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, there's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere. This is no time to ride. What happened here?
If you're with it, they've already released...
I'm not. I'm looking for someone...
Then you found it. I'm Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady
of the Seven High Houses of... It's been... Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, I was on my way back from the old capital.
Bandits?
They looked more like... It didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me...
Which way did they go?
South, toward...
All right. Found a note. You head back to Northreach. Visit the Vale. Tell them...
Thank you. I shall...
They just couldn't resist, could they?
This one's ours, pretty boy.
well.
Make for the town, Mike.
You don't need to tell me twice.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make...
And stand by, as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even... There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to the market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to... When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it.
Rockford, if you are to continue you first need to see...
I shall return to North, but allow me to thank you first.
Don't thank me.
I suppose he'll be wondering. I shall send a Bastolus as soon as I'm able.
My uncle certainly has his work. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece. Good girl. That'll do, girl.
They'd have us believe. But there were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
You needn't fret. The creatures have been dealt with.
To the meadows, then.
That's what the captain
Hippocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough. This must be our wyvern. All right. Let's get this over with. Nice try.
It's over.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent. think that's everything, Molly.
I see the rest's location. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates.
I only happen to be in the right place at the... They both seem...
I am afraid that Storm is in crisis. And if we are to free her, we must work together.
As it is mine.
Seems the hideaway's lost its... So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
And what precisely?
Blueback wyvern liver.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about. And here we have it. Fried mortress of Scott. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than part...
So...
What? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is a tour de force. A force of nature, even. A maelstrom of...
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking.
Decent. It's remarkable.
Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure...
I'll give it some thought.
I didn't mean. I just thought I had to...
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents, reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for
Well, I will. If you ever need help out...
Why, you big look. Fine.
Thanks, Nan.
There's nothing he would...
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for him. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back. Just like you.
Of course.
Stop it. You make me one good at. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today'll cost you the same as it did yesterday.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into time?
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that. Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look. Seen enough?
How may I help you today, Clive?
It's 100 away.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it, the Echoes have a will of their own.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia. Thanks, girl. Let's go. Run like the wind. Be safe.
Ready, go?
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
All right. Straight home now. You're injured. What happened here? Where...
Ether flood. Up ahead. It swallowed our camp. My own men did this. Turned. There's a village not far. It's...
I'll go. Rest well. You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go round it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Good. I got here in time.
Someone there! Please, I can't move my leg!
That doesn't sound like an Akashic. You're with the battalion?
I am.
Taken care of.
Another survivor.
His wound.
He was right to send you. Those things. Tabor is safe thanks to you. You seem...
You must have me confused.
Son of a whore. I was there in Cosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over.
And what of my ill will? Coward!
Fine.
I wouldn't do this, but
If
I
you
feel
insist.
For Tyson!
You're in no fit state to fight.
And this should be easy for you. Come on. Kill me!
For what? The sins of your master. You and I have no quarrel, and I will not strike a man who cannot defend himself.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some...
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Back to the stables, girl. Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Welcome, welcome. Nothing comes for free. A fine choice. Got anything else for me? Go safely.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace, It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloedanites who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic! He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough. Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city, her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominants, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it. Like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Let's find our friends.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Who among you is bold? Is that figurative? Well, a passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade. That an elk dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive.
How do you want to sell?
Eventually. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide, bring me that beast's...
All right.
Of course, leave to... I eagerly await your safe and above...
Skins today.
Stay focused, will you? One step down.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches.
You! Finally.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word.
At the university?
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most in my heyday. No obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here, the answers I seek lying. Just would you do an old man a kindness and brave? Some courteous soul is rumor. I'm here in the hope that those namely the otherwise undocumented.
I can't promise I'll remember everything.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest.
How are those new boots treating you?
No history would be complete without mention the mother crystals.
Why would the sky go back to how it was?
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes.
Not a scratch on them.
Have you noticed the Elder has been coffin-less?
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Decent quarry's been hard to find since the sky's turned.
It has indeed.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read. The engraving.
Oh, what the... Come, don't tease me now. Let's start with...
Guardians of the Crystal. The first stones of Tabor. I'm pretty sure...
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those but whatever could have driven the Guardians, so the engraving...
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone, or...
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor. Its Guardian root... This is proving...
Children...
Sun worship?
I could have sworn it was something... Children... That can't be right, surely.
I'd rather suspect...
Children of the Hunters, now tillers of the land. That's all three?
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding. 3 engravings. 1 for each of the 3 peoples, guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last, but certainly not, little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given...
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Ha! Too many...
Let's go. This might take a while.
Company.
Be safe.
Old he may be. Looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet. Here's your hide.
I work. Clearly, my trust join me as my honored partner.
I don't plan on making a habit of this.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our... Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business.
Ew, I don't like the name of that. They picked skin trade.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token. For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you, if there is nothing.
No.
Your Grace.
It's a canvas.
We'll talk. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Not here. Ambrosia won't help me here.
The Free City is under siege?
Ah, Lord Rosfield.
This is no time to ride.
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
Not alone.
Now the pet?
You're on my side, Toro. Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy? Let's go.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Then let us be rid of them.
Clive. Smoke. Is the city fallen?
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
What's happened?
If we're going to do this, well...
Clark, it just so happens that...
And what talents?
Why, you're fearless.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection. But the army, too, is in disarray, and finds its...
And you've been looking to buy, to make...
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens...
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, so we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled, and we believe we have found one. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved...
And so, we seek the aid of a fearless Excellent. Theo?
Of course.
Sounds like...
I will, even if... So I'd try to...
I'll do my...
You will find a village...
All right.
I'm sure you won't need...
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Must have been a nice place once.
And it will be again.
I think that's the last of them.
I think you're right. Let's head back to Boklat. Something the matter? Quiet.
Those are our terms.
I shall.
Someone you know?
Yes, but enough about him.
It's done.
You may...
I should go.
Don't let me... but she'll only get up. I'll explain everything once you...
All right. Eloise, I just got back from Cashlog. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that I suppose we'd better finish the first thing we'll need to do is make sure our
You're still in the go.
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the arm, but we shall emerge victorious in the...
Well, if you need any...
I'm not...
Ah,
you want...
The man I was... He
I don't think...
Well, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to... And... I would never... Eloise saved me from slavery. But this was not the life my sister wanted. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises...
She loves you.
And I love her, though I'm sure...
Always.
Thank you. Well then, these bearers aren't... That's a job for the...
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot. All yours. Come again. I may have more for you.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Always something in...
That's lame.
Cole told us everything that happened.
Back again? Allow me to educate you. Of course.
It seems the hideaway has lost its...
Did you see the pair that got hauled into time?
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh.
You remember how... Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems that now I don't mind having a few more brave boys, but we ain't got nowhere for him to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts, and I'd build them new barracks here if I could. But where would I put them? There just isn't enough room, which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people were...
I see.
And it isn't just that lot. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over, but there's only so many we can shelter with the room. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home, and that's what I was hoping you might help me with.
It's no...
Thank you.
So...
Well, I reckon...
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought...
It was a tragedy, and if any of us could have done anything, but what's done is done. And those who live...
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den. Nast would have sent, but now...
I do. Eastpool.
And I dare...
Of course.
Back to Eastpool, then.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first. So,
And you.
I spoke. She tells me you have plans.
That's right. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us. And then there are the bearers. Men and women who found that we need somewhere to settle them.
As can I, which is why I agreed.
That's very kind of you. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running.
So?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will... A small force would suffice to clear the village. But if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between...
I'll head into Eastpool. You and the Guardians can make sure I'm not
I can't...
The Akash...
Well, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right.
We shall see you there. And may Vic...
Inn's full.
Who the hell are you? Kill them! You will leave this place.
Or face the consequences.
That's the end of that, then. Or maybe not. What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes to... Surprised.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see...
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though
I would hope...
Your men will be bringing the bearers. It might be best to send word for them to come right away.
Of course. Leave it with me, my lord.
Home. No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and... The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned. It'll take a bit of elbow grease. But we'll see east...
So wait, if you don't mind. I'd like Oscar to join the rebuild.
Of course.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived. If you need anything more...
And we will.
Eastpool lives...
There you are. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bat. What's all this? On second, it'll only give me nightmares of me own. What matters is, you did it.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Sir Wade, there's plenty bad happened to that.
Did Wade say?
Well, anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool. But the way I see it, if it's food or lumber or strong backs they need...
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you.
I wanted...
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
You know what you have to do. Clive, as you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circled. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally...
Thank you.
I appreciate this, but his revenge.
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived.
But what of Lostwing?
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, my comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight. But there are those among us who cannot fight. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself... Will you take them to your hideaway? That they might live, even
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger.
Understood.
Then the last of my preparations, and may Griga guide us.
I can walk from here. Everyone. You can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us will be we owe him. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, and if that's what has to happen, then so be it. That we get to see.
I hope so.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quinton.
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quinton to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and... They don't stand a chance against that thing. They're all gonna fucking die.
No. Sid! Don't worry about it. We can't let Quinton die.
All right. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east. Through the...
Promises.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Look.
No. Don't tell me we're too late. Quinton, are you all right?
Which is more than I can say for my comrade. They followed me, without question, all the way.
This must be the Quinton. I'll hold it up.
But
your comrades didn't die for nothing. Don't let their sacrifice be...
I won't.
Come on, then.
That is no mere guard dog.
No. Just a rabid beast that needs to be put down.
Is it over?
Is it? He wept and begged for mercy, just as I dreamed of doing. All my plans, building a haven in Lostwing, it was all for this. But what is? My faithful comrades. All those lives.
Quentin.
Master Quint!
You.
And so are you. It's Lostwing.
What? Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool! Damn it. It's not going to last long in there.
Then we finish this quickly.
Nice try. Back to Quentin. Quentin. Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is...
The flood has...
I see. Then all is a strange way...
No, Master Quint.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. I have nothing left to...
Well, the heck are you? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed and I prayed. Can't we just go back to how it was?
Your work ain't over. We believed that you were the right man.
Your village may be lost, so long as you remain to...
But why? Why would anyone follow?
Because we're family.
Family?
Yeah. And all our comrades who went... Lostwing weren't just a village.
It was. And as long as we're still here,
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build town. What's to stop?
That's the Master Quinton.
Please, Quinton will suffice after all. Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. And I have a feeling that this year, if you don't mind waiting...
I look forward to it.
I'll look up what this is.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is? Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Mididol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled?
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in the city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things. They've been routed. They're wearing one load of armor.
big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Farewell.
city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside. Where are they? These creatures. His Ultima's reach extend this far. What the hell is going on here?
Where is your master? What does he want?
Nice try.
Too slow.
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard, and you will yield. Or not. You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord Zarnai. Gungnir. Watch closely, Mythos. Yes! Yes!
Actually, I wouldn't. The vessel is strong. My liege.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
All the rest.
Joshua!
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Oh, and then Jill dies and instead I get Shiva.
Will he be all right?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself. Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Let me tell.
All right.
Them rumours wet like might be they weren't just take.
You see, there was a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day, said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundry.
Was that the first time you met?
Aye. And I fell right into... He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best, and all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself... And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores, and the rest, as they say, a dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest damn. But I can say, you've all shown me
that there are.
So don't you go messing... Still alive, are ya? Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
So what do I owe the honour? So, will it be? Not bad, if I do say so myself. You can thank me later. Not bad, if I do say so myself. You can thank me later. That it? Fine.
Clive. Coin purse weighing you down? You got out else? You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. Is that all?
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes aplenty to guide you in your search.
Those tomes wouldn't happen to have letters in them.
Cole said it was an army.
Clive. What is it that you wish to learn?
Of course.
Sickle.
back to the stables, girl.
I don't know why I didn't just teleport here.
is done. Come on. This would be easy. No mistakes. No holding back. That's like no chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easily broken.
Nice try.
Oh.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Finished, are you?
Cole said it was an army of a...
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are...
Clive? Where the hell is everyone else? They're all right. You lot don't do things, but well, at least everyone's still... Nah. As for these writings, I'm sorry.
Sitting under a pile of rock.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up the more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things.
Then I'll check the workshop.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, do you think Lid's ship will ever sail?
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. I'd better keep looking. What do we have here? Oh.
We've had no word from Canva for days.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. Sid's best invention. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. What would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Well,
possibly.
Opus. That girl's as toned, unless you mean she couldn't have been more than what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together. It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little... What's that battered old box have to do with it?
I think Sid may have hidden something.
Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you?
Nothing. We definitely didn't break... Except... See?
And you had nothing.
No, we just wanted to listen to all the... So we pressed all the... Like this. See?
All right.
Did you... Can you fit...
No. There.
You fixed... Sid fixed it! He more than... Yeah.
They started playing when I removed this.
Well, don't look at me. I can't. Sid showed it to me once. Said it was the stuff. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some.
Actually, yes.
Dion.
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies.
No, we're not the Prince's keepers.
I'd rather he did so in bed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened.
Though I may be.
Then at least...
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes aplenty to guide you in your search.
He's a surly soaker.
Sid!
Vaguely.
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of them. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However,
I can't.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards. With Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. That is as for the... Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only...
Our time?
Well, I shan't keep you...
Sid! Heard you were in Canva fetching young men. Miss Shirley, how can we learn to be...
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone.
She can't kick this up much. Glory.
What's happened?
Tyre's busy working herself into an early grave. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary. Will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this...
Tyre. Rodriguez, we all admire your dedication.
I will. Until then, we owe him that.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. It won't be much longer. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will...
Oh, with tears?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy.
You wouldn't. There must be something...
Sometimes an easy death is the great... You do well to remember that.
We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much. I can make the draft if you can...
Just tell me what you...
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in... Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready.
Blackthorn told me you... Speaking of which...
Worried about him?
Afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but... I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, so... Obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out, and... Seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around...
Well...
Cheers.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit.
All right.
Hey.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
Bloody hell, Clive. That remains. August tells me he showed, and that the sight of it clearly upset you.
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't... If it weren't the ring, and it was...
It was the... It brought back some unhappy memory.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that...
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together.
You've never mentioned.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in... The ring brought it all back. I could tell his bastards improved, though. More than I thought possible.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few...
It matters, because engraving metal's a nightmare and I've got no blood. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even after.
So what?
I'm the Hideaway's master. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe and my swords keep you dank. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put because the curse breakers deserve better and I refuse to be shown up by...
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit?
I doubt he'd be too happy.
Then just this once. Make peace, swallow your pride, and focus all your energy keeping the curse breakers. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to...
What'd you say, Blackthorn? It's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name...
In Dravost, my old village.
Dravost, eh? That rings a bell. Just north of the fields of... Got that, Clive? Meet us at... And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold.
Good luck with that.
Be safe.
most definitely.
What are you after? There you go. Fare thee well.
Good girl. Rodrigo could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls. Ambrosia won't help me here. This is no time to ride.
The free cities and the sea?
Be safe.
Kicked out already?
No. This
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. I suggest you...
That's what I'm trying to do, you... Ain't changed a bit, have you?
No.
Long time no...
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise. I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now...
All right, just... Don't...
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
So there's not much going on.
Mr. Smith. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on it. Clive, you're good with people.
Hey.
There's a river up. All right. He'll be near.
Forge on.
Good luck.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Mama.
Hotter! Hot at those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone...
Pardon the intrusion.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure, Tim.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. You're not welcome here.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you...
He's traveled a lot. He's waiting.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did? Fuck! We're getting nowhere! These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless!
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, that prick knows exactly where he's not wanted here.
All right.
Let me guess.
As a personal favor to him,
Well,
there'll be no...
Which is what if we're to... What turn the...
I left. There are two Micah who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is the kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit and divvy it up. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravos in half had it gone on. So, I left.
you didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's about his way of doing things until the Christ.
It depends. There's got to be other ways of making fire.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, he saw all of this
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's... What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't...
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravos won't last long without its furnaces, so... Do you think it's time, the way I see it? It's your decision.
Hold on, Blackfoot. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest, and you'd be throwing it...
All right. This place was your home. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. Let this be another step on the road to Dravos will show the world that it... Wouldn't you agree?
Of course.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the...
I know I'm off. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly... Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you all?
Oh?
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders...
Time for a spot.
have some things for sale. Thank you. Go safely now.
Run like the wind. This won't be easy. Let's make this quick, shall we?
What's this all about then?
Any trouble finding this?
Nothing I couldn't.
Right then. So if everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in...
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. You know what this means?
Sorry about... that thing you built us is... an honest-to-God's mop. You saved of it.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. What is it?
Pit coal cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter. Our secret for yours. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to... No amount of sleepless nights at the Anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. But... he took all. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme won't... These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see...
See that you both do.
All right.
Cole said it was an army of a cash.
Thank.
Is this what you need?
Yes, I'm loath to get a single dose stalls even the most. It may be. I wish there wasn't a.
How are you feeling?
Light. Mid here.
Good.
Thank you, Daya. I'm...
He's gone. Thank you. And you, Clive?
Oh, see.
The man you helped today was my mentor back in the Southern Isles. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents to treat the wound, but in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony.
And the kindness Sid would have...
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying. I've no tears left. I've seen too many of my friends take something neat, and we need to be the one.
And we will.
I hope so.
If Amber and the Lazarus had gone.
Miss Shirley, how can we let...
Sid! Heard you were in Canva fetching young men.
Sid, Here. What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. When I successfully graft this to the Morgan beards, I suspect... It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? You must accept this file as thanks for your assistance.
He's a surly soaker.
Gentlemen. Yeah, well, the whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see I'd not.
Oh, but that reminds me.
Pick old Cinder. How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure.
Yeah. You know I could never leave. Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trust. There's no greater honor. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness. But I hope, and if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my grat. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation.
It's good to see you back on foot.
I don't know how you, Pep, but I'm grateful. Now, where was I?
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are.
A little healthy competition should be.
You're not wrong. It's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygone. No use grumbling about it now. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy.
So, what'll it be? And?
Which song should we listen?
Those imps are going to break that thing.
Let me help. I know my letters.
I was wondering when next you'd visit. I have a few new notes that might interest you. Now this, I believe you will find most interesting. You wish to study the tomes? You are always welcome, Clive.
Cole said it was an army of a cash.
Go on then. They're all waiting for you. Wouldn't want them saying I kept.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts. All yours. Come again. I may have more for you.
I were right, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me?
Oh, no deal. I get the deal.
Here they come.
I'll take care of these fuckers.
I'll have you know, earthbreaking here. One struck fear into the heart of every man in the
ship was fast!
Once you get going, well, that takes time. So if you fancy giving us a push, you lay in the old sack of dice.
Oh? I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers! Come on, then! Which of you lot fancy meeting Ogre Killer next? I thought it was called Heartbreaker. It's over!
Sounds like a classic return. Without the pay and I'm damned if I'm going first.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain. Clive?
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
For another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Always in my eyes. No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate! New plan! You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends.
Sorry.
Is not blood that runs through in every vein. These foes will not fall easily, but they will fall.
Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I'm robust!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes.
Have a
better idea. Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
There's more!
In your own time, Clive!
Right, run for it! Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
Alright, let's see the end of this and then I might call it.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
It's probably he's probably astronauts on the set of fine. I never changed my fucking name.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah! You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Oh, ooh, Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Great God of mercy. All this. What have I done?
My lord. Between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd take 'em forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye! Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Where one separates, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them, condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Grigo's gosh!
One of us.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
Bloody hell! How to stop it!
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
Cut him down!
How is there still an ocean with a whole like fucking mess?